Hello and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. I'm Luce and, well, I knew I'd be back here sooner rather than later, so we're here in Occult Crescent. And I actually usually summon her for this. But for now, we'll go in here. Hard to tell how old there's a way to tell how old an instance is upon getting in it, but whatever. Right, I'm usually summoner for this so I can be a reviver. Here we are. I'm summoner because I want to be a DPS to expedite killing things, but I also most specifically want to that CE already started, so no point in buying there. I probably won't make it in time to this one, but you know what? Why not give it a try? Yeah. I want to get revives going because I was actually able to get the 500 revives in Eureka surprisingly early on. I didn't join Occult Crescent right as it dropped, so I doubt I'll get it anywhere as quickly, but it's pretty easy to get revive credits in here since people die to mechanics all the time. Oops. Well, be someone credit for someone else's revival points, I suppose. I guess I'd best revive. Okay, yeah. Oops, accidentally got someone else killed. Might as well shout LFG. Let's see if there's anything else going on. Yes. Darkness. Alright, so, oh yeah, since my last stream, it has since been revealed, what the new relic step is, and it's actually a retread of one of the old, what's it called? One of the old relic stacks from Realm Reborn, involving crafting, interestingly enough. Now, I recall mentioning that a lot of people were hoping for, a return. I think I remember mentioning last time that people were hoping for a return of the original Realm Reborn stuff, but they'd quickly be reminded why it wasn't too popular, and I have the feeling that's about to happen. Now, the good news is it's significantly more merciful. The good news is it's significantly more merciful than it was in Realm Reborn, but I'm not sure how many people are actually going to be excited to go through all that. Oh, can't stand in the bad here. There we are. Yeah, the title for getting 500 revives in this area is Dead Man's Tale, which is actually kind of awesome. Golden Guardian, eh? Sounds good to me. Yeah, I can work without a team if I have to, but, it's not ideal. Yeah, the game wants me to farm stuff of my level. That's how you're supposed to go in Bosja, which, a lot of people have mentioned that this Occult Crescent disappointed them a bit and made them appreciate Bozja, which I say, I wish I was one of them. Because when I went back to Bozja, I got reminded why I don't like it very much, because it turns out it's actually more than just the, what's it called? It's more than just a case of not having very pretty landscapes, because I recall mentioning not liking how it was all blasted. It has blasted war zones there, which itself isn't that great, but the big thing is it's all a glorified hallway that slowly unlocks as you go along. Also, there's only one fate at a time, or CE at a time, while here, as you can see, there's one CE going on, but the rest of us can do some of these while we're waiting. Oopsie. Yeah, that's gonna kill ya. You can also use a phantom job to get a revive. I think it's on the chemist, one of the, if there is a healer one at least. Yeah, this is a bit of a... This area here is definitely a hodgepodge of some kind. I really should have survived those. I was dumb, being the dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for a revive. I'm at the level where I'll start losing XP if I keep going, and that can de-level if you allow it. Magic's the best medicine. Yep, that's the achievement line. Deadman's Tail's the top one at the end, as I said. There's one for Eureka and Bozja as well. Now granted, I am assured that Zadnor is a significant improvement from base Bozja, and that is good. I'll probably go back to it, if only because I'm kind of obligated to, even once I get all the Atmas here. The days of yelling at LFG in chat. No one on the team's dead, right? Okay, good. That could have been very bad. Wow. Died so quick I couldn't even attack. No one on our team wasn't even here. What the? This dinosaur is also from Eureka. So it's not really that hard to get if you go to Eureka, but Eureka's definitely one of the weirder ones. I mean, for one thing, it's got like 4 areas when the others are gonna have 2 or 3. Example. Oh, I forgot how far this was. Alright. Eternal Watch, I have to go there first. The CEs are more important. Especially since I'm missing a lot of the, Especially since I'm missing a lot of the Atmas. Sometime between times. At least the nice part, this is a lower level area. You were intended to go early before doing too much grinding. Okay, I should be able to make it. Yeah, if you do a Fate, it's unlikely you'll make it to the critical encounter in time, so you have to be careful. I probably should at least get at least one title. At least one at least one relic from Shadowbringers, if only because I'd need at least one relic from each expansion for no reason whatsoever. So it'd be kind of nice, but... Ooh, right, these are level 20. Yeah. Oh, crap. Level 21, the cap is 20 here. I'm sure I'll regret doing this. Unfortunately, they're too high level for me to... There we are. Phantom Bard is almost capped out. Once that's done, I can switch to something else, I guess. I've got a bunch. And I've got even more I can unlock later. I miss all the dots that Summoner had, but I get why. Alright, this one's basically a souped up version of the dungeon boss from Shadowbringers, so we shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, that's bad. Oopsie, I wrote someone's by mistake. That's bad. I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but it's kind of a dick move. That hurt a little. No, it didn't. Okay, yeah, that shield really does help. Aerial exchange. Oh crap. Yeah, as soon as I saw those doubles. What weapon glams that? Replica. Oh, Pyros weapons. That's one of the Eureka weapons. Alright, Carby summon. This used to have a much worse cooldown, that's for certain. I don't have any bone stacks anymore, so this should be fine. This guy should be so big that the AoE will hit him when we're like standing still. Yeah. Alright, look him in the right spot. Double cast. Crap, that's gonna hurt. Ah. Nothing can go wrong with going full lemmings, right? Come on, really? Weird. I should be, at the very least, I should like this area a lot more than Eureka, because Eureka did not have nearly as much content. And if we're blunt, you kind of had to do with the notorious monster farming circle. Crap. World Swallower. Yeah, as long as someone uses it. Oh, darn it. Oh, well. I did it the same time they did. There was no malice there, just bad timing. Kind of missed the Picto dash already. Was playing some PvP earlier today. Knowledge level up. Wonderful. Yeah, I cleaned up my inventory a little. Not nearly as much as I really should, but baby steps, baby steps. Bard's a nice one to start with just because it has an XP booster and some support that could be helpful if you remember to do them, which I am not because I'm an ignoramus. I also need to remember I don't necessarily have to have all of the lower tier primals if I get activated, if I can bring out one of the Bahamut's or Phoenix. Those are absolutely more important than anything else. Resurrection. Oh crap, now I'm someone else's resurrection project. Oh well. I'm looking forward to the Monster Hunter fight, and I can tell you that much. I also can't wait to see how the Monster Hunter players deal with Omega. It seems a number were wishing for Bahamut, which I do get. Bahamut's kind of famous for a reason. But Omega means we can laugh. All get to laugh at everyone's going to have trouble remembering what starboard and larboard are. Only 30 silver isn't much, but it'll add up. Alright, this is gonna be a Phoenix-type enemy, isn't it? Winged terror that flaps in the night. I... Critical encounter. Yeah, this main story just has me asking for a specific quest now, so... Gulliver Winged Terror. Hello, Emma. Welcome. Alright, where's the critical encounter? Please tell me it's the quest one. Flame of Dusk. I don't think that's it, but... it's... whatever. I need to do as many of these CEs as I possibly can, so... Speaking of ducks... I think I mentioned before, but I have watched one Newgrounds animation for so many times because the young me thought it was the funniest thing ever that anytime I think of the Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 opening theme, I think of DuckTales because that was used in that animation. It was really shit. It was about a very crudely drawn Scrooge McDuck battling Vegeta. What the... with a Christopher Walken giant robot, and yeah, it just kind of is ridiculous. It's why I officially do not judge kids these days for anything they're into, because they're gonna regret a number of them by the end of everything. Right, I keep forgetting to get Kirby back. I need to remember, if I see the Kirby stuff here... I think the Phantom Job's max at level 4, since that's the total amount of skills you can learn. So... yeah, I'm just about done with Bard, then I get to choose something else. Cannoneer, I believe, is the meta choice, but I can get that at any time if we're honest. Well, I believe Cannoneer is the meta choice if you want to kill things at a reasonable pace, but, why wouldn't you? I could do this as something easier like a tank, but then I can't revive people. I could also be a healer, but then I can't deal damage to make it die faster. I never play a summoner, but it can't be that hard, right? It's alright, so X, push back. So X and inner. Crap. I want to be close to this one. Alright, Bahamut's fat butt, it should help out a lot here. Alright, so push back plus push back. Darn it. Oh, we lost everyone who can revive. Chemist. Oh, I think they have a revive then. Oopsie. Or sickness. Damage dealt. That's probably from one of the special panting jobs. plus, go away. Get out of the way. Plus. There we go, I knew that was coming. Oh. I should have been prepared for the knockback, though. I'm the definition of I'm a genius! Oh no! Oh, what? Right, if you take an action, the temporary invulnerability you get goes away. Well, I'm gonna help someone get the Dead Man's Tale title, that's for sure. We're all overrode our vibes there. Oh, glad that person was running out of time had enough time. Ah, lovely, a Fate's right here. I still need to hope for some more Atmas, but the drop rate's extremely low, so I'm probably going to be here a while. Might even have to do it multiple nights. Oh well, that's just the kind of grind that we've been in need of, I suppose. Guess I could also be Red Mage. A prying eye. Oh wow, that thing died quick. Feels like the regular Fate enemies are extremely squishy, but the critical counter ones are actually kind of tough. I suppose it's nice having at least one that actually requires effort. Oh. Oh nice, we can just walk from one to the other. Wonderful. Knowledge level 13. Only the leader can sync the party's level. where's the critical encounter? Company of Stone. This one I don't remember too much. Look away. Further ruin. Here we are. Fateful contention. Alright, let's keep going here then. Ooh, we only have 1 minute to make it. We probably will, but it's gonna be a bit tight. I'm glad that I got the mount speed increase for this area, because that's probably going to be the game changer. There might even be a second if I'm lucky, but let's see. But for now, yeah, it doesn't seem like they're absurdly faster than me or anything. In fact, if they slow down for any reason, I catch up, so I think I have the maximum speed I can have in this area. Excellent. Critical encounter time. Excellent. Now, I'm assuming I have to buy the soul shards and then exchange it with that other person, turn them into proper phantom jobs. So I'll probably have to do Thief next, since I think that one's going to be good for treasure hunting, or maybe even a move speed upgrade. Either way, it'd be nice. Half-boiled hero. Now that's an old one you can't get anymore. I have it, but not everyone does because it's from an event that doesn't happen. It was from a seasonal event. Oh, it's tripping over my words. But yeah, it's from a seasonal event, and that's a bit of a sticking point for many cases. Now this one's basically a glorified gauntlet, so might not be bad to use my limit break on these. Wow, that AoE. I do appreciate that there's some here that gives more value to AoE attacks. Darn it, I couldn't get away in time. Alright, Slipstream should get all these. Yeah, all these AoEs should be good, I think. Ruby Catastrophe. Earth and Fury. Some of it looks nice, but it never vibed with me. Although, granted, doesn't help the job has been redone for most expansions. Of course I get hit by that, why wouldn't I? Sigh. I might have to be a red mage for no other reason than, yeah, and then I can't keep forgetting to resummon the Carby. Resistance which dangerous levels employing capacitating force. Earth and Fury. Try Disaster Time. Situation dire, switching to strategy of assured destruction. There we are. Therapist to death. Mighty March. Oh dear, are we gonna really fail the Enrage? Limit break it. Doesn't matter who, as long as someone does. There we go. Nice. Persistent pots. I'm gonna have to do that one, yeah, because that's gonna give me a pot quest. Those are always nice to do. It's pretty popular because there's some good items to be had. Although, ironically, one of the items can get the rabbit carrots those sell for about 10 times worth they can, even the best possible chest can give you. Not the first MMO I've run into that has something like that. So, kind of funny. Disorienting growl. Here we are. No damage. Ha! Couldn't even break my shield. Did I get a pot? Yes, I did. An elixir. Southwest. I could probably do Fatal Lure along the way if we're honest. I mean, it's on the way. Yeah, I definitely need to get a new job stone. I'll see if I can get the thief one after this. For now, I need to get the thief to tell me where. I'm going west, right? I'm not going west. I am not ashamed to say I have occasionally gone west by accident. Alright, if it's only to the west, farther west, that means it's probably on the staircase somewhere. There it is. A gold one. Oh, big money, big money, big money. Fortune Carrot. That is the item I was referring to that sells for about 10,000 more or than the actual reward can give you. No hoppy bunnies in the area. On the hunt. Calamity Bound is the one I'm looking for, so we'll just keep going until I find that one, I guess. Yeah, the reason I had to go to Red Mage is because I have to manage being in close melee range and far away to dodge more easily, and Summoner I can dodge a bit more reliably. Yeah, playing tank here is the smart play. I'm just being dumb and trying to be something with a revive in hopes of one day getting Dead Man's Tail. Not as good as Dead Man's Chest, but it's on the way. Then again, maybe that is the reference they're making with it. Materia isn't bad of a reward, honestly. I could use those or sell them for a pretty good profit, especially once the patch drops. Sorry, the sound's cutting out. Whenever I minimize the window to look at chat or something, that's what shows up. That whenever the window's not active. Actually, is there a setting to change that? Actually, I should probably... oh, no. First we'll do the fight. Did someone seriously think Florida's on the Pacific Ocean? Line out. Sometimes enemies with this model will just randomly ignore the aggro table, so you have to be very careful. Because let's activate my shield here just to be safe. Yeah, I knew that was a good idea. Hope they have a good time. Augment of beacons. I'm gonna have to call the crowd on this one because I genuinely don't remember where the safe zone is here. Oh, there probably isn't until I figure out. Oh, crap. Right, I don't have a dot anymore. I missed the dot. Dangerous going all the way out there, but it's probably worth it. 3 vuln stacks kinda hurts. Crap. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, if you don't have the Kindness of Strangers, which is for reviving people outside your party in the main game, this is another good way to do that. I think you also get a title for that, though I'd have to check. Yeah, Good Samaritan is the title there. else is gonna use it. Starstorm, since it's not like he's gonna be doing anything else for a minute. Probably be using my rarest title, which is probably Half-Boiled Hero, since as mentioned, you kind of can't get that one anymore. Oh crap. Yeah, that's bad. Probably should have waited to revive there. Ugh. Well, whatever. Raise. Yeah, well, I imagine the ones who are actually playing healers actually want the raise achievement, so I'll wait till this one ends. That way I don't, you know, instantly die. Oh, hey, I can heal too. The Mortem Materia. Excellent. And that's 3. I'm only halfway done, though. You need 6. Oracle's Soul Shard? Used to unlock Oracle. Oh, I see. So some of the bosses also drop soul shards. Oracle Soul Shard. You've unlocked the Phantom Oracle. Let's see. Airship I did. I am. Occult Crescent Framers Kit, Magic Prism. Is it a Battlecraft? I guess technically it would be. Yeah, here we are. Chemist, Time Mage. But do I have a Thief? Yeah, Thief Soul Shard. Oh, that's gold. Cost me gold. You better be worth it, Thief. Oh, it mastered. Okay, then, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Thief. Predict. Recuperation. Phantom Doom. Alright, let's go with Thief first. Occult Sprint. Greatly increases movement. Chances of additional items being dropped if steel is dealt before. That sounds a bit too frustrating. Vigilance. Unforeseen enemy combat. Trap detection. Kill for weapon. This sounds like a utility I'm gonna want sooner rather than later. There we go. After Thief, I'll work on Oracle. Thieves usually have some nice utility. So that's probably worth my time. Oracle, interestingly, Oracle is not a job in very many Final Fantasy games. Some others like Necromancer are pretty rare as well, but those make a little more sense since the class job philosophy can be a little... Oops. It's a little weird sometimes. Like, I recall Final Fantasy XI they could never add Necromancer just because it doesn't work for the way Undeath works in lore there. Yeah, I don't mind a slow raise, but I am surprised nobody else is doing it. Actually, is that the, yeah, that's the relic, the Phantom Crook. Curse Concern, I don't believe that's the one I'm after, but you know, why not? Yeah, I should probably be doing more upgrading my gear a lot more. Well, whatever. Interestingly, I'm about halfway done, and it looks like, with the, alright. Geomancer Academy. Alright, looks like Thief Max is at level 5. Not too bad. Guess I'd best grab a sip of my drink while waiting. I don't know how late I am, but I mentioned when I announced the stream start that it's been a dark and stormy night, so it is not impossible my power could go out. So the deal is I play until I get too tired, my power goes out, or both. Yeah, it's probably for the best to spend my gold pieces on unlocking more phantom jobs, because the rest of it's really just spent on the relic armor, which is I'm back and forth on, honestly. It's not bad, though. Here we are. Welcome to my humble shop. Feast your eyes on my wares sold at a pittance. Soothing curse will soon be unleashed. That's in another area. A freezing curse will soon be unleashed. So I need to keep moving for this one. Shell the tortoise polished to weird shades. Smooth. Oh, right, that's... Alright, so that charged me forward a bit. Yes, this is the perfect way. I can't leave until you buy this magnificent piece. Coins, remember. You must pay the exact price. What are you buying? Yeah, this is 4. How's that wrong? Occult sprint. Oh wow, that is quite a sprint, isn't it? Penny inflation. Oh dude, that's an instant death. Oh, I see. I have to pay the exact amount by carrying it over. Right, I need party out. This would be fine if I wasn't dying. I'm just dying all the time. Ah, it's a Shiva mechanic. Easy enough. Ruby Rights. I do kind of like this one, if we're honest. Ah, crap, I should use my knockback immunity. Oh, wow, we all look how many of us died. Oh, dear. Lemmings, all of us. What weapons is this person even using? Oh, that's his fan. Oh, then whose sword is that? Although that is the relic armor, by the way. The weird fursuit-looking thing. I must say that was hilarious watching half the entire fight die. What are you buying? I should probably revive after he finishes the what you buying. Alright, the Shiva mechanic again. Here we are. Penny inflation. Oh, come on, really? Power up. Desperado. Critical encounter 1. And Phantom Job level up. Steel. Probably have steel up on, just to see if I can get some more going on. Oh dear. That's pretty easy to fix, at least. Oh yeah, I hate this one. tail screw. That's a really frustrating one. Dehumidifier. Oh my. One spawned right on top of the other. I'm sure using fire against a fire monster can't possibly end badly, right? Oops. Poor Ruby. Probably the only one suffering more than I am right now. Dehumidifier. Doesn't look like anything spawned at the moment, so... He sends no happy bunnies in this area. Yeah, I've got 3 of the 6 demi-atmas, but only. Might as well. Cannoneer and yeah, Cannoneer and Oracle are the ones I believe are the meta choices, but I'm thinking I can level them anytime I want, really, so I'm not too worried. Ah, gold slab is back. Easy enough, easy enough. Alright. Let's see. This is a very easy fight. I must not let people see my shame. Also, I need to check my configuration here. Just bump the mic there. There we are. Play sounds in Windows not active. Here we are. I imagine that's useful for most people, because most people are sane and don't stream like I do. What the hell? I must have gotten hit by one of the plus cones. Really? I am petrified. I was so afraid I was petrified. Occult Erudition. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have an easy time getting Nowhere of Fates here. Any critical encounters? No. No point in rushing, I suppose. I don't see any. Oh, there is a critical encounter, actually. Oh, Pleading Palm. I'm not gonna make it. Dang it. I should have just returned and warped. I'm not gonna make it at this rate. There's only 88 enemies left. 88%. There's probably just one big enemy left. Yeah, if I can get there and hit it before, my team should have carry. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm safe. I've officially been shared my team's credits. Thank you for carrying me, my loyal minions. I have definitely earned my keep, and I'm not just leeching. Oh, come on, really? Here we are. Far to the north. What is the critical encounter? With extreme prejudice. I've got a bit of time here. There it is, silver. Excellent. 100 diamond silver, 480 gold. Yeah, the gold pieces are going to be the real win here. Because I've still got another soul stone, if you recall. Clear dim materia. Not much, but I suppose it does pay for itself. Dang, I love this sprint. Alright, yeah, Thief is being quite nice. Yeah, here we are. Time Mage, Chemist, Cannoneer. Gotta hurry to get to the critical engagement. This one's quite hard. Well, that means more revivals. And also I'm gonna die a lot. I could also... Tipping Tortoise. Will be a generous tipper if its coins were real. Oh yeah, and since you notice I mastered one job, I believe Freelancer also got upgraded. Yep, Freelancer's level 2 now. Kinda wish Freelancer let you customize ones from the other Phantom jobs like it did in Final Fantasy V proper. Hey Infinity, welcome. Materia is a reasonable reward, I suppose. Critical encounter with extreme prejudice. sign-up. Now things are gonna get a little more interesting with 2 pluses. Oh crap. Oh come on, really? Gotta get out of here. Kinda neat. Uh-oh. Everyone's leaving, so I guess that must mean this was the instance closed. Oh dear. Oh dear, that poor her white mage. The commander's almost down at the very least. Quite nice. Well, it does at least feel nice having figured out how to unlock new phantom jobs. Might be good. The instance closed. That means it might be a good idea to leave and re-enter. Yeah. Yeah, it seems the rest of the party had the same idea. Antigarian, let's see here. Anything good of battlecraft here that I'm missing? I already have these. Potions. Coffer. Those are crafting items. Materia, those aren't too bad, honestly. $745. It's embarrassing that is an actual upgrade when it should be a meme as far as anyone's concerned. Samurai and Geomancer are the last one. Tycoon, huh? They don't look that bad. Knowledge crystal replica of the crystals found across Occult Crescent. Lixkiten. Yeah, it's since the instance closed, we're gonna have to head back here and go back in. Yeah, that's why I wondered if there was a younger instance or an older one when I got in. There's a way to check, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I mean, yeah, I should be doing this as Gunbreaker because a tank generates a lot of aggro and by extension a lot of fate points. How many? How many of these do I have left? 6 kinds, 3 of each. Yeah, it's basically an excuse to fate grind, I guess. I probably should have waited to fate grind the, Then again, if I hadn't, I'd have probably never been able to. Quite a few people start major grinds and then never finish them because of stuff like that. Alright, red mage I should probably go with. Even if I'm a subpar red mage. What is this? Just Neo Kingdom Hanger? Is that really the best I have? I guess if I complete the relic first step, I can at least get that for everyone. But, huh. Well, whatever. Tailkeeper Recollection. That's the Eureka. No, that's the, no, that's the Shadowbringers one. Bruno Eureka is the Eureka one. Now for a fresh instance. Hopefully, anyways. Yeah, a lot of my... Well, it's not one of my main jobs anymore, so it's fine that I neglected it to a degree. I think this one might be a little newer. I hope it is, anyway. Calamity Bound. Oh no, I need to get to that one ASAP. That is exactly the one I need, but... Ooh, 40 seconds. I genuinely don't know if I can... if I have the ability to make it. Well, you always miss 100% of the shots you never take. I'm not even sure if the thief sprint is actually faster than running, now that I think about it. Just barely. Yeah, this is it. Here we are. You can actually upgrade the Eureka weapons even past their normal highest point, but the bonus stats only apply in Eureka itself, which unfortunately means it's one of those fights where you get to enjoy a big prize for 100% completion. In other words, a thing that I think this is an instant death. Yeah. I've never seen us fail this before. Yeah, for some reason nobody was standing on the points. Yeah, I'm not, someone's about to get a huge amount towards their, yeah. This fin rear mount, darn. Exactly what I needed, and it was failed. Your power is too great, you must be stopped. Oh no, I cursed to fail. Your power is too great, you must be stopped. I'm glad people are taking the failure in stride, because that's one of the rarer ones to spawn, so if you need it for the story, you might be a little screwed. That's me. I'm the one screwed. If I can't have it, no one can ass moment. Bronze. Boom. Might as well LFG in chat. That person's about to get obliterated, I think. Oh, that's fine. I can just warp back. Oh wow, that thing died almost instantly. Yeah, remember the fates are made out of wet paper. You sense no happy bunnies in the area. Where's the CE? The Unbridled. I'm going to regret this. Carrots up there. My understanding is that when and if I go to Fork Tower... Oh, come on, really? Oh no, I still made it. I should have enough time to get there. Yeah, I need every bit that I can find. Oh, treasure coffer. Magic prism, ribbons. I've already got ribbons, in case you haven't noticed. Or maybe that's why the game decided to do so, because it knows. Yeah, I'd rather go with the CE than rough waters, honestly. The rewards are generally better here, and I might get an Atma I need. At the very least, the drop rates seem a bit better for the Atmas, but I guess we'll see. Almost here. A minute to spare, not bad. There. Yeah, I don't think I've actually done this one now that I think about it. Boil over. Oh no, I've done the circle before. I thought this was the Mind Flayer. Be gone. I actually made that one. Berserk. I wonder what a berserker is doing here anyway. Okay, 4. I'm probably going to die if I let that landing, if I let another thing land, including its global. You know, the one you can't dodge. Okay, phew, that didn't kill me like I was worried it might. Hopping mad. Raw blast, that's clever. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Is this using music from Void Arc? I think it is. And as long as someone used the LB, that's all that matters. The rage can no longer be contained. Despite his rage, he's still just a rat in a cage. How ironic. Anything good here? Yes, Wing Terror. You know, a friend of mine mentioned a while ago that he had the unfortunate curse of any game he quits immediately starts turning around. He quit League of Legends because it was going downhill, and then suddenly it made made some kind of huge comeback. He quit at Fortnite because it was the already dead, because it took over the Save the World area, and then suddenly it started getting all those crossovers and stuff. There's a carrot over here, huh? Guess I can grab the carrot while I have a moment. Nothing wrong with grabbing carrots in your off time. I should probably make that an innuendo for a shitty joke. Ooh, treasure coffer. Clear demi material, whatever. The more of those I get, the more I can spend. It's okay if I miss a few fates on the way here, I guess. There's gonna be no shortage of those. But there is going to be a shortage of, however, is critical encounters, and those I'm kinda gonna need. Guess I'll grab a sip of my drink then. Alrighty. Yeah, it's easier to start from this one than the other one. Guess that carrot's gone because other person must have claimed it. Or maybe he had the exact same thought I did and went only to find out, oh, it had already been claimed by someone else. No point blaming anyone at that point. I did take a while to get there after all. Zombie scales. Where's the critical encounter? Oh. The Black Regiment. I don't think I've done that one yet. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be fun because I'm gonna die horribly to it and find out the mechanics the hard way. Favorite Final Fantasy, huh? 4 still has a good place in my heart, even though it's a very linear game and doesn't really have a lot of the stuff that other ones have. But it just has so many good, heartfelt moments, and rather very ones that get my emotions going. Can't deny 6 and even 5 honestly has some pretty good ones. I mean, 5 is still one of the very few Final Fantasy games where a party member falls in a cutscene and the characters actually try to use the revival items. Even in the cutscene. It's not much, but it really does help to think, okay, yeah, these items should work. Or this is just a very special case somehow. Some don't like it because they feel like that takes away. Xenoblade Chronicles and Expedition 3. He has listings FF. Oh, chocobos. I'm... Black chocobos. And we're not at the point people are gonna die to these mechanics, but there's gotta be something here to make us in pain. I've seen Red Chalktober, I know what these do to people. Uh-oh. Oh, interesting. Having an argument in chat over the worst protagonists. I'm probably gonna be with the guy who says Vaughn, if only because, well, as much as someone wants to insist Marsh, I'd say Marsh loses out because, well, bluntly, to this day, people argue whether Marsh was the villain of the story or not. So he had to do something that made people wonder. Yikes. Alright, here come the black chocobos. Choco Windstorm. Oh crap. Well, I got someone up. Mentor of mentors. If I wasn't massively lazy, I'd probably try to unlock the mentor roulette at the very least. But I just don't have enough motivation, if we're honest. Not to mention, I don't know, I'd probably panic from the responsibility. Because a huge meme is that a lot of mentors don't really like to actually mentor. Red Mage can revive a whole party, but the catch is, that's absolutely murder on your MP. Oh shoot, I'm about to die myself. I should have died to that. I should not be alive right now. Phew. There we are. I should probably also keep the carrot with me in case I need to... Actually, maybe food would help. First things first. You sense no happy bunnies in this area. That fate's probably almost dead, or it's going to be by the time I get there. that. I believe that was a Stormblood title. One of the patches. After starting around Stormblood, they start giving you a title for the. Okay, I'm actually gonna make it with time to spare. That's good. I should probably also read the fate descriptions here. Some of them are actually kind of interesting. And yeah, that's just food here. Coconut cottage. Okay. I didn't like how in 15 you had to watch a movie and read a manga to explain the full story. Yeah, that's the main complaint I hear about 15. Like, even my friends who love it admit that it's had way more, or they had to redo a lot of stuff later. Though I am not sure why they're making yet another on that note, I'm not sure why they're making yet another Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. It's still a 2D one and all that, so it's not a substantial upgrade. It looks nicer, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. Final Fantasy Tactics has actually had a lot of ports and remakes at this point, and I'm not sure why Square Enix is doing that. Like, a lot of people do like to go, well, Final Fantasy 14 has a lot of its money funneled by Square Enix into their other projects. And while that shouldn't excuse any criticism people have for it, it is actually true, unfortunately. Yeah. So, I can understand wanting to put as much budget as they possibly can to stuff like the Final Fantasy VII remake. That's the first remake of that particular game. So that is not an insubstantial project. What's the critical encounter? With extreme prejudice. Phantom job, level up. Wonderful. Vigilance. Increases critical rate by 60%. Effect changes when entering combat. I mean, I guess we have time. Oh wow, look how much quickly that number's going up. Remember, I have to go up a damn spiral staircase. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, see, it's already dead. Smoked brisket. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, I unlocked the first since it seemed like it might be good utility. Alright, critical encounter time. Yeah, I don't know why I even bothered with that fate. I was never gonna make it. They're just really squishy. I have heard that part of the reason it was squishy is because it was nerfed after a point. They did keep Fork Tower, which as being difficult to go in without a full pre-made party though, which can be good or bad, although the difficulty I've heard is actually quite tricky. Extreme primal level, so not quite as bad as some of the others, but there's also no story run for it. Honestly, I think I have most of the ones that I really need right now. Most of the Phantom jobs I really need right now, so I can definitely focus on just spending these on whatever I want, I guess. Though I suppose working towards that mount would probably be a reasonable one. Although I guess I could also use it to buy the relic armor. I mean, as we've discovered, it is indeed a full upgrade, although I'm not sure I want the Sugarloaf hat and the Time Mage stuff is just kind of okay for me. Although I guess the tank fursuit is not exactly much better. With extreme prejudice. That's going to be close to each other, aren't they? No, actually. Oh, that's bad. Smoked brisket. Reuse the entire arsenal. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I knew it. Wasn't fast enough. Wow, I made it over halfway before dying that time. I mean, I still lost several fights, but you know how it goes. I'll wait until this cavalcade of destruction is over. Etheric Burst. Alright, after that I can... be in a plus shape from that thing. Or I could go into a triple shape there. Okay, it's only one. Darn it. That was a close one. Phew. Yeah, I already maxed out the, Oh yeah, I can understand Square Enix wanting to remake ones like Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's the first time that game's getting a remake, and they definitely want to make it a good one, especially since it's one of the most popular ones. But at the same time, it's like, well, that didn't do anything for me. No critical encounters, but... Yeah, they're talking about the, bunny thing. Yes, to some degree they do need to make sure to put that back in the game. They have a very successful IP that for some reason... They have a very successful game that for some reason they're using it to fund other things. You know, I guess, like I said, some of them make sense, but not all of them, I guess what I'm getting at. Farm a cave entrance, huh? Yeah, these are high-level enemies, and some go over the cap of 20, which means they're intentionally meant to be difficult to fight no matter how experienced you are. The Happy Bunny offers a treasure. Oh wow, 300k. Critical encounter? Please tell me what I want. It's not. Still, 200k is not bad. A shame I could have sold that carrot for 2 million. Yeah, I'm playing far from optimal my rotation here, but to my credit, I'm still learning a lot of these mechanics. The longer I can go without dying, the more it's gonna work. Yeah. Southwest area only has one fade in there, and so it can potentially... Oh my. I'm not going to use an optimal rotation on this, not for these trash mobs. At this point, I'm really just hoping these people not die. Although I suppose in retrospect I should probably let them die so that I can revive them and get more XP. I guess at the end of the day, that's the real main issue with the carrots. You can sell them on the market board for 2 million, or you could open the chest and get 200k and with a bunch of materia. Which, to be fair, the materia is good. It's just those are usually about 3 to 5k nowadays. They were much more valuable earlier in the expansion. They might go up again when the final raid tier is released in the next patch, but. Well, I was kind of hoping the new... Yeah, oh well. Like I said, it does feel like there's something missing from Occult Crescent. It feels like it's very close to me saying I love it, it's my favorite of the one, but no, I still like Eureka a bit best, which is weird because it has less content. It does look nice, I suppose, but I'm pretty sure there's more than looks. Crap, I was too close. Well, at least I got Bear Flare off. But that's only half the finisher now. A little annoying. Basically applied against It might help if I prioritize the people in my own party before randos, huh? Yeah, this one doesn't kill you for being on the edges, so no point in holding back. I'm dead. Oh, level 3 thief. I didn't even realize I had that. as well use the limit break. By one. Oh, so we can get more Atmas and they don't serve a purpose. That's mildly annoying. Well, at least my thief job is progressing at a decent pace. Multiple relics, I guess. Oh, you only gather them once. It's a one-time step. Oh, I thought maybe if I got ultimate ones over, I could at least save them for the next relic, but evidently that's not how that works. Well, it's not a big deal, it's just kind of funny. Yeah, this guy's gonna melt the moment I get there. At least Fenrir is one of my nicer mounts. I did have to grind for a couple months on it. Knowledge 16, excellent. Six different kinds, but one's basically a myth. That bulldozer's from the space exploration, so it's from the moon. I've already seen people posing with it in the Dio Brando steamroller pose, so good to know people have their priorities straight. Come on, really? Dude. Wow, only silver? For all that? I mean, I guess it's something, but it's mildly annoying, honestly. Oh, there's a critical encounter. Where is it? Please tell me it's... No, it's not. Noise complaint. I don't think I've seen this one yet, actually, so, let's fight it. Huh, nice to know there's still some rare ones that I've yet to see. That'll be nice to work out. Ultimate Edenmore Battle Axe. All these ultimate weapons here, and I'm just using the Eureka sword. I have way too much performance anxiety to even bother trying with that. I can barely win anything at Savage. Yeah, if you're down to just 1 or 2 colors, you really are better at doing Fate's Interroll. It may feel bad, but math's math. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright, so basically the step after this one is, first of all, it's a crafting step, which I can easily do now that I've been leveling my crafters. But the big thing is, it also requires a light grinding step, but you can't light grind it here in Occult Crescent. It must be in your daily missions, and the daily bonus is substantial for virtually all of them, so you're expected to do it, just do your dailies and get them that way. Which is a little disappointing. I was kind of hoping you could at least do the light grind here to add an extra layer to things. But, whatever. And after that, it's another tome payment. Not too bad. Luckily, there's nothing. I hope they don't have anything planned like the book step. Most of the old heads I've straight up forgotten, but there was when the book step for the Realm Reborn relic was there, you could only buy 1 of the 9 books per week. And it wasn't just that they were on some of the fates you had to do were on a, what, 8-hour timer, 16? Something stupid like that. Angry, are you? So pretty thing. I guess since these birds are assholes. Just complete. The Isle's birds have driven an even greater beast to a frenzy. The mindless fury will claim innocent lives if left unchecked. Look, it walks. The chatting bird's in a fever pitch. I have done this one before, I just forgot about it completely somehow. Oh crap, that's gonna be just enough time to hit me. Berserk Rush. Crap. Wow, really? Chattering the birds reaches a fever pitch. Kind of hoping we'd be able to kill the birds, but no, we have to kill the Neo-Garula, who's only being unfairly bothered by the thing. Wow, he's not even hitting the birds, apparently. Berserk Rush. Oh crap, I'm about to die again. Close. Yeah. Oh, come on. I was actually a decent ways away from that. Whoopsie. What the? The stupid game faced me directly towards the pits when I immediately started moving. I know I shouldn't have moved. I know. You don't have to tell me. Our healer died after me, actually. Not that it really matters, because I walked right into the lightning. I was gonna die no matter what. Nice. Feels like I'm getting more items in general. Does the knowledge level increase rewards? Guess I can't complain if so. Oh wow, I should have just used steel at that point. Oh, whatever. Excellent. resounding memory. CE spotted. Darn, I didn't get it. I didn't steal anything. Yeah, Growl Blast is a clever pun. I like it. On the hunt. Yeah, I appreciate how I'm not sure if Phantom Thief is going faster because I've already maxed a previous job and that makes others go a little faster, or that. Critical encounters. These are nice. I like them since they actually require, you know, effort. They're not too much more complicated than a dungeon boss, but it is nice that I can't just fall asleep through them. Oh. This guy. There's some glints. Oopsie. Really? Oh, I can at least be behind him so that doesn't get me. Alright, the only ones that are glowing stones will explode, so it's... Alright. I knew it. I knew following that crowd was a good idea. See, kids, it always pays off to follow the crowd. Oh, come on, really? Worst possible place to be, I suppose. One. Excellent. On the hunt. Yeah, it's nice there's a handful of things to do, so even if you miss a fate or critical encounter, it's not long before you run into something else you're going to want to deal with, one way or another. Although it is a shame we failed the one that I actually did do for the quest. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm going to be here for ages, so whether I like it or not. Though it does seem like likely I will have to start farming Tyrol Fates again, whether I like it or not, just because, yeah. Darn it. Oracle Soul Shard. Nice. I don't have the Ranger one, and apparently that drops from one of the others. Wow, I'm already back to 4,000. Feels like I'm a lot more productive than I was last time. I'm not sure exactly what's causing that, but no complaints, you know? Getting a lot more of these silver pieces to exchange for stuff. I mean, even once I buy everything, I can always just buy materia and sell it on the market board, as long as, well, at least for this expansion. It will become outdated after a time. At least my gear isn't taking too big of a beating. And Thief is coming along rather nicely, I think. Then again, I am doing significantly more critical encounters than last time, I think. I don't know, I was going for like 5 hours last time. And the amount of actual progress I made is, debatable. Come on, you. Alright. There we are. Gotcha. Ah, darn, I didn't get it still. Another CE? Wonderful. It's the one I need! I can walk there. It's not a big deal. But yeah, oh, this is the... if we can win this one... If not, I'm probably gonna have to restart the instance because it looks like nobody's coming in here. That guy. Calamity Bound has been popped again. This is bad. We don't have 4 people. We have to hope we actually stay together, because the big issue last time is nobody stood inside the same one of those stupid things. Unable to apply glamour plates here. I should probably use the Expedition 33 outfit. Thankfully, that outfit is job agnostic, so I can apply it to anything I feel like. Oh, watering the dead guy. The Keen of Cain. I believe that's from Palace of the Dead. I should probably spend other gold pieces on the other job stone, just because, like I said, I'd probably want to at least unlock all those phantom jobs. I do like these. I just wish upgrading them had more effect than just upgrading Freelancer, because it looks like I just need to max out Freelancer with 10 and other phantom jobs, and that probably is 10 total if I had to something. Actually, let me check. How many do I already have? Yeah, I'm missing 1, and it could be Ranger, or it could be more than that. Here we go. Here we go. Oh dear, we're not gonna make it. We don't have enough people. Uh-oh. A few. That was way too close. But this does mean we'll need absolutely all hands on deck and everyone alive. Excellent. That's bad. Phew, that could have been really bad. No, that's good. I heard at a minimum power. Damn it! I'm pretty sure we failed this. Ugh. We need everyone alive. We cannot afford deaths here, but I died and that was really bad for me. Oh, fake hit. Phew. It did work. I'm panicking. I'm panicking for no reason. Good news is our damage is not bad, at least. Everyone's keeping up their rotations and all of that. There we are. No curse this time. I definitely need to turn this in because they're gonna ask me to pick something else up next. Void Sent Contact will prove the strongest conduit. Void Sent Contract. Ha! Daubed in the blood of the island's architect. This will do himself. This will do nicely. Now, who is the owner of this place? Dionysus, maybe? No, wait, that's a Greek name, so that'd be a Nassian if it was. With the seal further diminished, I can reveal what I knew all along. The architect was fearful of something being stolen and employed Void to steal the monuments. Wardens for his museum, huh? Perhaps the magical barrier surrounding the island was intended for the same defensive purpose. Projected mirages, repellent approaches, all for the ill-fated ships that make landfall a swift end. What do you reckon our architect wanted to protect so fiercely? It was the very wisdom, mankind, and crystalline, forbidden knowledge so potent as to threaten the star itself. Oh, it's the fairy. Sealed away in the Fork Tower, preserved but forever out of reach. You honorable usurper, that was my explanation to give. The peak of the 5th Astral Era civilization is preserved here on the Isle, but the city it's left a blighted legacy, sparking war of the Magi and unleashing disaster. I suppose the architect balked at the loss of that knowledge, but feared what would happen if it passed to the wrong hands. A head full of facts and figures alone serves the thinker no practical purpose. Only once applied and directed is knowledge truly ascendant. I guess I kind of get that. And of course, I'm still in the mascot costume. The spiteful barb directed at my poor self, no doubt. Woe of knowing many things, yet recalling so few, of mastering arcane arts, yet incapable of the simplest spell. Tell me, Coda, does knowledge sealed away in the tower spoke of speak your interest? In the right hands, it could definitely be used to be productive. I see. Do you reckon we'll find the architect himself in the Fork Tower? It is a possibility, though there are in fact 2 towers, the Tower of Blood on the south horn and the northern, the Tower of Magic. Given we're dealing with a mage capable of island-wide ward, I dare say he'd be in the latter. You don't know an awful lot about the towers. Did that part get unsealed as well? Indeed, although in truth I've known of such matters all along, you are but starting to glimpse my near infinite wisdom. You're embarrassing yourself, and I'm the one in the mascot costume. Any road we've yet to route through the northern horn. The expedition will maintain pace here, but time to begin planning. Join me in the Phantom Village when you're ready. Oh, yes, Sept. I just had an update from our scouting party. I'm guessing you noticed the strange auroras that light up the sky now and then? There's a tower of the west only shows up during these conditions, and our scouts say they found a way. Ring any bells? So the Fork Tower, one of blood and one of something else. The Tower of Blood, huh? Sounds to me like we're talking about the very same structure. Once visible, an ethereal node appears. The scouts reckon it'll whisk you off if you stand on it. None of them fancy trifling, so if you're curious what lies inside, you'll have to investigate yourself. That's all from me. When you head to the Phantom Village, make sure Kedarm hears about all this. Might as well get the knowledge boost. Might even give me a level, although I don't think so. Fork Tower Blood, now available. Occult Record, the island's architect. Oh, there's a critical engagement. Gotta go to this one, wherever it is. Here it is. The turtle one, I think. Sounds like fun. Cursed Concern. Actually, I think this might be the bird one, now that I think about it. This individual is the unseen hand presiding over, and the master of countless familiars, including a fairy, Iris. Seemingly, the ultimate goal is to protect and preserve 5th Astral Era cultures, although the manner of which presents the period's blighted legacy, and the knowledge that brought forth the War of the Magi from transmitting to future generations. The mystery of this contradictory aim is compounded by the ethereal voice that's guided one's soul to the Isle. Yeah, why does he want me, specifically, to come here? Alright, so yeah, it looks like there's just gonna be 2 parts here like there was with Bozja. And that's fine. As long as they're made interesting. Like I said, this one feels so close to being my favorite, but it's missing something. Although what? El Jefe. Welcome to my humble shop. I'll start by showing you a marvelous red ruby from the Sea of Mach. Burns fire not of this world. It's pyro, so I have to not move. Our next might worker Scala, abode of mages mighty, a sapphire most chilling. It freezes life itself at the latest touch. Now this one requires you to be moving. Lastly, my personal favorite, Shell of a Tortoise, polished mirror sheen. Alright, this is gonna shoot me forward, so I'd best be all the way back here. You find yourself losing control of your body. Yeah, that's a good 75%. You're going to carry 2 bags of coins, remember. Break my rule at your own peril. Remember, just pay the exact price. Excess coins, just a very terrible curse. Valued customer, in possession of the trade tortoise's wares. Behold my finest offering. Penny inflation. I need 3, so 1. I can only carry 2 bags at a time, so 1 and 2. 3. Luckily, the nice thing about being a revival class in this situation is kind of nice. Oh, the turtle shell. Gotta stay back here. I did correctly calculate that. Nice. I should also use limit break since I'm the only DPS in this fight. Yeah, no, you're not pushing me back. So I need 6. Oh my. So 1, 3, 1, 2, and 1, 4 for 6. Here we are. Perfectly purchased. And this is the ice one, so I'm afraid I must keep moving. Yeah, as long as I'm moving. This will be easy because I have to be moving anyways, so it works out for me. One penny inflation. I didn't die or even get a Vuln stack this time. Wonderful. Critically endangered. Phew. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time, but I guess it's not like I have anything better to do. Battle high. Thrill of combat is enhancing various abilities. I think that's unlocked through a job action. Pretty much any, as far as I can tell, any unknown or weird effect you don't recognize in here is from a phantom job. Oh, excellent. Level 4 thief. Yeah, this is going by rather quickly. Well, I appreciate it. Like, I'd heard the Calamity Inbound did have a minimum number of people, but I guess they had nerfed it in some fashion so that it scales based on the number of people there. Which is good because that one is seems to be the only one that's story required. Thrice come thunder. All I see his gimmick is that he thunderous memory. Wonderful. Knowledge level 17. trap detection. That's probably going to be useful in Fork Tower if I had to wager. I haven't been to Flame of Dusk yet, I don't think. Or maybe I have and I forgot. Oh yeah, I think that's the bird one. So yeah, I've done it before. I think the Mind Flare is the only one that I've not done. Either way, these are really skyrocketing my Phantom Thief levels, so I appreciate that. As soon as I have the next one, I can switch to Oracle and see what that does. That'll be fun. So I need to activate Vigilance shortly before entering combat to have a nice crit boost. You know, with so few people here, it might be essential to start going to a new area. Besides, I do need to talk with him in the other area anyways. The next area is not going to be unlocked until a lot later on. I think it's going to be at 4.5 or something, possibly even 5.0 now that I think about it. So we're a ways away from it. At least the grind's going to be nice. Enduring Fortitude, Romeo's Ballad. I guess the Romeo's Ballad's probably helping, actually. In which case, I probably should have been smart and actually used it. Yeah, this is the bird one. Which is unfortunate, because I suck at this one really badly. We don't have another reviver on our team, oh dear. There's a white mage, but beats me if they're gonna have a time given how busy this is. just realized I've only gotten like one or two this entire two Atmas this whole time. The more I think about it, the more they might have said you need the regular ninja, not phantom job ninja for sneaking. Lucky for me, my ninja is in fact level 100, since every combat job is. I mean, except blue mage, but yeah. Paladin, Lamplight. Maybe I'll just look up a guide, text guide on this one, since it seems to be tripping me up a lot more than some of the others are. It's not a big deal, but if I want to get revives, although... Guardian Angels from Bosja. Oh, alright. Really hasn't been that many encounters. Fates are definitely getting up there. Right, there isn't many achievements for Eureka, period. Kinda like how Ozma is what you get for the blood. Master Phantom jobs overemployed. Excellent. Critically endangered. 100 times and then 500 times. This is the title I want here, Dead Man's Tale. Here are battlecraft items, Geomancer, Samurai. I guess I could think about it. I need 3200 to get both, so it's gonna be a little while before I have those. Really, no weapons. Weapons? No weapons. And of course, it's the pink one that's maiming. They had to... Oh, I could actually go for those if I wanted to, thinking about it. First things first, I've already got these. What's the expensive item? The big mount item. Southern Horn Riding Map, I already got that. Airship identification. Here we are, ancient airship. That is precisely what I wanted. The new mount. Now, what is this mount exactly? There's 3. Discovered on Occult Crescent, this ancient airship is powered not by ceruleum, but relies on magic to manipulate the wind aspect, ether, and giant propulsion. This magic must be provided by passengers. It's recommended a group ride to avoid exhaustion. Oh, this is my first multiple people mount. Interesting. Unfortunately, I've closed... Yeah, this is why I closed my Discord to random requests. Unfortunately, people just try to beg or guilt me for commissions a lot too much. Shame, because I always wonder if people actually are interested in talking someone wants to talk to me or whatever, but you know, it's always to sell me something, which would be fine if I was like, there are ones out there that explicitly advertise themselves as buying commissions. I am not one of them. Mysteries abide. We should discuss the next phase of the expedition. You know, might as well. I do need a break anyways, so. That's all well and good, but we're already set up following the Archive's hunch, focusing on its counterpart in the Northern Horn. Huh. Besides, I'm reluctant to send the crew to investigate. There's no telling what's inside. That said, I won't get in your way if you have a mind to satisfy your curiosity. Well, with the village base camp secure, now's a good time as any to regroup and plot our next move. Maybe once they update. Of course, the fact remains we're trapped on this rock for the foreseeable future. I, for one, won't consider the success until the whole crew is back in Tuliolol, drinking their fill. We've yet to uncover the architect's true identity. I'm curious why we haven't found any other survivors. I guess we've got a ways to go to survive in the fall. In the meantime, I want you to travel to Tuliolol and give a progress report to the expedition manager. I'll get word as soon as we've established a route to the North Horn. Until then, take care of yourself, my friend. Alright. Actually, let's go with... I can apply glamour plates here, which means... There we are. My Expedition 33 outfit actually works rather well with the red mage look. Not sure if the weapon looks like something out of Expedition 33 though. Although some did suggest that Expedition 33 is my favorite Final Fantasy game. I can kind of get that. It does have a few of the hallmarks that made Final Fantasy stuff memorable. I'm guessing the metallurgist there is the one who can make replicas after you start building them, which is nice. Looks like it's not too many here. I'm already capped out on those. That's about as good as it's gonna get, I suppose. Completing the story is gonna be fine, but ultimately I'm gonna be in there for a long haul, especially since the fusion stuff don't really, especially since... Oh, here's the expedition messenger. As I live and breathe, you made it back. What of old Kitterum and the rest of the crew? So they're stuck there. Heavens, the island sounds more perilous than the Shades Triangle. At least you've been able to establish a foothold. Anyways, I imagine you want to rest up and recover for the energy suits come. I shan't keep you any longer. Highly Crescental Wood. Confounded by a shifting mirage, only find yourselves trapped in a landfall. Clearly the Triangle deserves its fearsome reputation. Still, I'm glad the crew is safe. If there's any news, I'll get word to me via relay vessels. You're free to do as you please in the meantime. Some of the retcons in here aren't too bad, I don't think. Like, apparently, I've heard, I don't know if it's true, but some IFC said that could swear that it was Merlewib, the city-state leader of city-state leader of Limsa that discovered Tuliolol originally, but they changed to be Ketterim. I'm not sure if that's actually true, so take it with salt. They could just be thirsty for more of her. I don't blame them. She's definitely one that there could usually be more of, but I imagine a big thing there is I'm guessing that assuming they are correct and not just thirsty for more of Limsa's leader, I'm guessing it's because they figured they'd rather do make a new character they could do something with. Plus, if Merlewib was the one trapped at the Occult Crescent for the entire expansion, that would cause a lot of problems back in Limsa, especially since, well, seasonal events are taking place there. And while they could move them to Ul'dah or something, that's still a rather conspicuous absence. Especially for players who are still halfway through here, but also want to do stuff back there. Or like an event or whatever. But don't worry, I'll be going back in a minute. Actually, I think I should at least upgrade some of the gear over at Solution 9. So we're going to do precisely that. I'll use some of these put some of these tomes to good use and upgrade at least some of the gear. Then again, it's probably like 800 or something, so I can only afford one good one. Still, I guess that is something. Alright, let's spend. What's about magic? Here we are. Healing and casting. Yeah, 800. That's. I can only do this once, so I could actually even go with accessories since I've got 2 rings I need to be updating. Although if I'm gonna do that, I might as well upgrade the whole set. Alright, so earrings, ring, and casting. Yeah, I guess I should upgrade the stuff that's lowest period, so that's gonna be a ring, an earring, and that's all I can afford. Still, those are good things. There we are. Alright, I should put some of these material away. See. Might as well keep the demi material with me since that's only useful to be sold to NPCs. And I might as well keep a stack of them just so that they don't take up more valuable room while I'm exploring a bit. I should probably get some glowing white ones like the, there's a bunch of them actually that could work as an Expedition 33 looking one. Not sure if I don't find those. I prefer my own ribbons. Wow, it's already been over an hour. Or you can tell because my food bonuses are all gone. Sheesh. I could probably use the carne asada tacos. Big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, big fat tacos, so big. I guess yep. As much as I like the gold heart one, I do admit I should probably be using a flex one just because that's kind of how people operate most of the time. Yeah, I've only got 3 of these, sheesh. Granted, they are both basically at the maximum drill needs for them, but it is, unfortunately, as that person pointed out, I probably will have to start fate grinding at Tuliolol since that is easier to narrow down exactly which one you want, especially since I've gotten a good amount of fate grind experience, so I know precisely how to go through that. Still, I'm surprised I got even just half of them done. 3 each of 6 total. That's, 12. It's 18 in total that I need, and I almost have a 9. That's half, yeah, that's halfway. Dang. So my luck's not awful or anything. I don't want to act ungrateful. cosmic exploration makes me feel like I was right when I said, yeah, I think the raw ports have more advanced technology than anything with Electrope. Electrope is good, don't get me wrong, as we saw, they can make lifelike simulacrums, but the big thing with that is that it converts any element it converts lightning into any element, which is good when that's all you have, which is mostly the case in the dome, but outside of it, it's not more advanced than my Manderville weapons, really. Yeah, to get into Fork Tower, you have to have everyone in a specific spot, and everyone sign up at a very specific point for the whole time. It's difficult to just go in with randoms, which is something that was possible with Beldesting Arsenal, although most people just go in with a Discord server these days. And Fork Tower is probably going to be the same here. I'm guessing I also probably want to be actual level 20 before I go in there. I'm gonna grab... Actually, I am. I was gonna grab a sip of my drink, but I think I should actually take a, I think I should take a quick bathroom break, because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going, and if it's gonna be another 5 or 6 hour stream... yeah, I should probably give myself a bit of time here. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Guess it's time to head back in. View Phantom Jobs. Mastered. Thief is up next. Thief is also probably gonna get mastered very soon. All items have been synced to 700. Yeah, I think that was a smart decision here. I should probably desynth that, but I'll do it later. Actually, I could probably sync this all up now. I'll just summon her later. That's gonna require a special thing. Fetch me. Phantom Thief. Well, that one's already done. I guess they had the same thought as me. Whoops. A delicate balance. Yeah, for better or for worse, I'm gonna be here a while. But it is at least nicer than Bosnia, especially in that it's, looks nicer. It both looks nicer than Bosnia, and also it's not just one glorified hallway. That's the main thing I like. Crap. Yeah, I think the fact that this isn't exactly peak time isn't helping. Maybe I should go back to Gunbreaker, or... Actually, maybe Sage would be a good one. The Sage Expedition 30... I should have put Sage on the Expedition 33 outfit. That would actually really make a lot of sense. Yeah, this is a very casual healer outfit. No, maybe I should have gone with, it'd be good to go with Gunbreaker for now, just because I only have so... can't revive very well here. I'm weak. Oops. I missed it because I was too busy, well, whatever. There's no critical encounter yet, so it's just gonna be regular fates. This is fine. I definitely need to kill... Hello, Ragzen, welcome. Yeah, I should have time to do the fate first and then the critical encounter. These things are... The fates are absolutely melting tonight. So, should be pretty easy enough. Crescent Harpuya. Dang, hard to believe I'm almost at the cap already. Oh, I guess I have been grinding it pretty hard. Double 4 here, and double... Belguard Demi-Atma. We bam. Ow. Profungens ready. First stone ready. Everything ready. Now, what was that app? Is it a new one? No, it's not. Oh, lovely. It's one I already had at 3. I was a bit disappointed to learn you can actually go over the 3 necessary for the quest. I swear it's mostly just to mess with people who are trying to use this instead of fate grinding. Well, whatever. Not so many ultimate weapons this time around, unless they're all just sheathed. They don't glow until you hold them out. No, they're very easily noticeable, even when they're on your back. So, yeah, if someone had them here, I'd notice. I don't think I could ever really bring myself to do an ultimate, though. I can barely convince myself to do Savage, just because I'm worried about holding everyone back in some fashion. Because I know it's about a month of grind, and it's not too bad. I mean, I've done plenty of daily grinds here and there. I'm no stranger to commitments. It's just that you have to keep... It's not just a commitment, you also have to make sure you're making steady progress while not holding others back, while also making sure the rest of your team keeps up with you at the same time. It's just a... Oh, right, this one. Ugh. Go back here. Oh crap, I can't be there. Oh, that's not a good spot to be in. Wait, that's a plus sign. Yeah, okay, yeah, so I can use the string to determine what the plus is gonna be like. Kind of, sort of, not really. Oh, come on! Look at that, I was well out of the range, darn it. And unfortunately, I'm the only one on this party with, yeah, I don't know if this is an old instance or what. Then again, it might not be. It could just be, you know... It's far from peak hours. Oh well. Doesn't feel good to be carried, even though I can be, you know? Oh well. Still, it was nice to, still haven't done a proper grind night in a while, so this is kind of nice. I should probably mix things up, though, and not just have multiple grind nights in a row, but I guess we'll have to see. Because this is one of those grinds I actually can go late on if I need be. Once Phantom Thief maxes out, I think I'm gonna go with Oracle next. Oracle dropped for me, and that feels like a sign that I shall Oracle main. Dangerous elements remain, permitting use of entire arsenal. Beep boop. Ah. Okay, I did credit that right. Damn it. Right, Red Mage actually has casting times half the time. Unlike Summoner, if you're doing it right. Alright, guess we'll have to see how this goes. It was nicer earlier, but sheesh. Crystal Keeper. That's a 1.0 title. Anyone who has it will usually never take it off because, well, it's probably obvious. Yeah, there's probably not going to be too many people to revive here on out, I don't think. Oh, never mind. Lots of people are dying still. Oopsie. Well, I got someone up in exchange for my life. A 1-for-1 equivalent exchange. That's how we go. Yeah, I think this is one of my least favorite just because I keep screwing it up for no good reason. Oh, come on, really? This is clear. Oh, come on! That is a white mage, so yeah, they can revive people. Yeah, as long as I got a white mage up, that's more than enough. I really do like the Phantom jobs. Like the rest of Occult Crescent, it feels like there's something missing to make it really, really good. I'm theorizing that allowing you to customize it would be nice, but I could absolutely be wrong. And here I thought we wouldn't get too many people dying. Of course, it's useless if I'm dead, so... Wow, 9 vulnerabilities. They have an adventure plate? There we go. Raise. More critical engagements is always good, especially since that's still going to contribute well here. This is the Phantom job. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Alright, we'll go here next. If I max the Phantom Thief and go to Oracle right away, that's going to be quite nice, I think. I don't know what Phantom jobs are required for here, but having a utility one I think might be nice, because I find it very suspicious it says detect all traps in the area when, as far as I've been able to tell, there aren't any here in Occult Crescent, which means they're probably in the tower. As far as I am aware, or anyone who's actually played the tower really likes it. In fact, some of them have mentioned that's their favorite of the field operation dungeons so far, but it's just a pain in the ass to even get in there. I don't want to get shot by Gale Cannon. There we are. Unfortunately, I don't have any Phoenix Downs, or I'd just up to Gunbreaker. Yeah, we're not getting much, Oh, that's because of the tanks somewhere else. Alright, here's another one. Good, good, good. I guess I could go Gunbreaker for these Fate battles. And only worry about Red Mage for the critical encounters, because the critical encounters are the only times anyone's gonna die. These things melt too quickly. Yeah, see? Where's this critical encounter? Crawling Death. I think if that's the Mind Flayer one, then I haven't done it yet. If it's the Berserker one, then I've already done that plenty. Alright, over to Red Mage again. Because people are going to be dying like, people are going to be dropping like flies against that one. There we go. It's not on my level, so I can't be there, so I can't gain anything from it, but it's fine. I just wanted to get rid of it so it wouldn't tag anyone. Clearly the bloodlust got the better of May. Crescent Blackguard. Treasure chest, oh my. That's a mimic. Thank you, game, for marking the mimic. Otherwise, I might have been in trouble. Yeah, I think this might be the Zerker. Oh no, that's definitely... I have no idea what this one does at all, honestly. I'm guessing I don't want to be in front of those. Here we are. 8. 8 and 10, 8 and 10. Okay, that team knew something I didn't. Poison, oh my. Oh. Ow. The grip of poison. Oh, that's a team-wide. Unfortunately, the dot was too much for me. That was a very powerful dot, actually. I definitely would have needed Insunit if I was a healer, but I'm not being healer because I'm being silly. I want to show off my Expedition 33 outfit, but also I kind of want to expedite these fights. Healers don't do, even at maximum DPS, healers will not deal much damage DPS. Even the beloved, even the healers asking for a proper rotation, a healer with a rotation would still not deal anywhere near damage of a DPS because that's not how it works. I was gonna say, what kind of outfit's that? I see. Chocobo pajamas. Yeah, this is this is warrior's doing a lot of work. Gotta keep myself healed because, my damage is down pretty hard, but I can do this. Burn the bug. Burn the bug. Gonna have to trust the crowd on this one. There we go. Excellent. Dang, I haven't done that before. I'm surprised I did as well as I did, honestly. What does the Phantom Knight do anyways? Phantom Guard, Pray, Occult, Heal. Guess I'd best push this as best I can. At least I have some instant cast stuff like Flesh and Contra 6. Or however you pronounce those, because these are French. Repos. Enchanted Molinet. Enchanted Repos. Yeah, Redoublement. Dang, basically nothing. Wow, those generic enemies can tank buster? Wow. Okay, that's good to know. Generic enemies in this area can tank buster. That's kind of funny, but also very good to know. I guess I should probably swap to Gunbreaker here for these. I should also probably use Ozma instead of a logistic system, but this is a PvP mount, and now that feels good. A little goofy to be returning after every single one, but unless it's right next. Cold Aetheryte, let's see here. Wow, there's really none? There's really nothing here, wow. A critical encounter. Well, first things first, the Fate must go first. After that, the critical encounter could push the Thief. Because as soon as I max out Phantom Thief, that's quite nice. I can move on to another one. Move on to Oracle, I mean. Died too quickly. What's more turn? Excellent. That is, of course, not a new one. In fact, it is one I'd already had. Oh wow, they really only want to give me those three. They won't even give me the third one, actually. The third one's still stuck at 2. Darn you, game, how dare you make me want to grind at a different location. Ooh, survey point. The ancient stoneworks have been added to the occult record. Occult coffer. Generic purse, metallic gold die. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. Alright, time for the big one here. Armpit sweat. Critical encounter is at hand. Hopefully I muted the mic in time for that sneeze. Ooh. That's for crafting stuff, that's for other things. I'm not sure if food actually does anything in here, but you know, why not? I have a feeling I'm probably going to abuse the pen one. Eternal Watch. Okay, yeah, this one's been throwing me off all night, so we'll see if I've gotten any better or if I'm getting worse, somehow getting worse. I'm sure using white magic against a white mage construct isn't going to end badly for everyone involved. Berserk. Jolt. Jolt, jolt. I'm sure using the spell magic of the most hated enemy, the black mages, will not be bad, right? Be here. That's a white mage. That's a sage. We definitely need the another healer backup. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone near them. They did not, in fact, know what they were doing. this group is primarily here, so I think this is the right spot I'm gonna want to be. Crap. Ow. Excellent. Knowledge level up. Level 18. Wonderful. Oh, everyone had to leave, huh? Oh dear. Do 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 do. Yep, that's going good. I was hoping to finish tonight. Alright, now I can go with the red mage here. I do appreciate people calling out the carrots for anyone who's interested in those. Yeah, that's all. That ball is all. Orb is also a PvP reward, if I remember right. I should probably use Ozma on my Gunbreaker, but I'm tempted to stick with the PvP mount just because that one's rarer. PvP is not very popular in this game, and that means anything I have from there is highly valuable. It's why my Reaper has the coat, Commander coat, because that one is a pain in the ass to grind. Wow, I didn't even get to finish my combo. Rude. Do 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 do. No critical encounters or anything. Do 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 do. We have plenty of time to do this fate before the critical encounter, so I'm gonna join and try and do it. I do at least want to finish maxing out Thief before I finish, because I don't mind grinding off stream here. I just I'm not sure I will, honestly. Yeah, just because I have a habit of doing that. Might as well walk here. Knowledge level 18. Almost capped out. There's no achievement or anything when you get it there, but it will max out your stats here, which will make the grinding a bit easier. You do, of course, de-level immediately, since you no longer have an XP cushion, though, which is a little annoying, but it's not a huge deal, I don't think. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little more important. Oh crap, I don't want to be that close. I'm really glad that a lot more people came, or I've managed to get a proper party here, because I was worried I'd have to end early, not because I got tired or disconnected, but because there just wasn't enough peak hours. There we are. Far, far to the west. Oh no, it's gonna be on the staircase again, isn't it? Wow, this game loves this. Poor golems originally conceived Mach have been said to reproduce shops like this one. Towards the fifth astral, the creations became ever removed, consisting of giving light-winged creatures and other flights of fancy. So it seems like this area is mostly to explore the fifth astral era a bit more. We have covered it a bit, so it's not one of the things that was completely forgotten, but it is northeast. Oh, if it's northeast, that means it's gonna be down here. Elixir, my dear Ambrosia. We're gonna hope it's over here, because if not, I want to go north. Okay, so it is down there. Ooh. Ow. Gotta be careful. Enemies do notice if you're injured. Is over here? Ow. Immediately to the north. Oh, it's by the beach. Just a bronze. Aw, man. Thank you for the elixir. Take care. Good luck. Unfortunate. They're doing the critical encounter, which of course I can't do because I did the pots. Unfortunate, but I suppose it was worth it in the end. Giving up one isn't a bad thing, I don't think. Noise complaint. Oh wow, that one's melting fast. I won't even reach that one in time. Sheesh. Aha. What's Sanguine Ciphers? Level 6 lockpicker allows you to open locked doors in dungeons. Okay, yeah, I see this was a very, yeah, so this one does require level 6, but however, getting a lockpicker is obviously going to be absolutely essential. There's no way they'll have a passive like that and not make it, necessary. Even in tabletop rules, you know never to go without a thief. It's why you need to trust Chilchuck. He's an old fart that's got a lot of experience with lockpicking. And yes, I knew the moment and he was a halfling, I was like, oh wait, he's gonna be really old, isn't he? Yep, 2 grown daughters. Wow. The terror that flaps in the night is clearly not very terrifying. Because, wow. There's probably something in the abandoned ascent. I just need to find it. I guess if I really want to explore here, I could also swap to ninja and just use that, especially since I'm, yeah, gotta go for this. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get enough credit. Doom of the living. Oh, nice, we can get limit break 3 against the bosses. This one's not instantly dying. Plastics, rough divide. Octopus. Phantom Berserker, so there's even more phantom jobs. I guess in that case they're probably planning to not have the achievements for maxing out all of them until the next set, which makes sense. Odds are the North Face is also going to have a decent set of Phantom jobs to add to the pile. And of course, that means they can have the achievement for maxing all of them until they all exist. I could probably get level 5 Thief before it ends, no problem. It's mostly the, yeah, it's mostly level 6. It's gonna take a good amount of time, but, well, I don't mind. Like I said, the utility here is absolutely essential. I'm glad I'm putting my effort towards it. There's only achievements for 10 max, but that will be solved in time. That was easy. Golden Guardian. If I get my gear enough, I could probably solo the Omega raids on Gunbreaker now. I've already done the first two. I just need an Omega Scape. Or is it Alpha? Yeah, Sigma Scape, Beta Scape, Alpha Scape, Delta Scape. Yeah, Delta Scape, Beta Scape, Alpha Scape. I'm not worried about the meta ones like Cannoneer and Chemist, because those are very clearly going to be leveled pretty easily once I actually start doing. It's these other utility ones I want more, since not everyone's going to have those raised. So, like if the Blood Tower specifically requires a thief at one point, a max thief at one point to open a door, or else you're screwed, I'd like to have that as an option. I know plenty of people will go, oh, there's no worry, because they'll always make sure they have one, but what do you think those people who do that are? It's why I maxed out my negotiation skill in the Megami Tensei MMO, because it's just nice to always have someone on hand who can do that for you. As for how necessary negotiation was in that game, it depends. There was a lot of fusion chains you could do. Even for meta ones, you needed to negotiate with a lot of ones to fuse into some demons, then fuse those with other demons, and then fuse a couple other separate ones to make them. And as you can imagine, it gets pretty crazy pretty fast. But that also means that it does remain useful. Yeah, these things melt so fast I don't even have to do anything other than jolt. Jolt, jolt. Jolt, jolt, jolt. Jolt. Someone died? Wow. I guess I shouldn't talk. I did die of the face creature for some reason. I guess I must have gotten the minigame wrong. Darn, whenever we get a chaotic Paradigms Breach and we have to do that Drakengard DDR minigame, I'm absolutely going to be terrible. least I'm getting a nice, decent supply of all my gear here. Huh. The relic armor isn't like half bad, though. Maybe I will do one of them. People will learn to fear the sugarloaf hats. Wow, this poor Life Reaper is getting its life reaped. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I'm definitely going to be here a while, if only because I do need to... It'll be a nice excuse to grind my phantom levels, but also, I don't know, there's just stuff nice in here, nice to get, you know? No critical encounters? Huh. I don't think I'm going to make this one in time. I'll have to rush it. Dang. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it is starting to feel like I'm starting to plateau here. I should at the very least get level 5 Thief, though. It's not too hard to do that. Oh, come on, really? Well, at least some others are getting knowledge level. Ooh, someone capped Graha Blast, maxed out knowledge level. Nice. Oh, probably could have stayed there, huh? Whatever. I think that basically a critical encounter is going to be the main thing that's going to allow me to level up Thief here. Jolt, jolt. There we are. Fatal Lure. I think I just need to do the Mind Flayer one. I'll have officially done all of them. Oh yeah, swarms. So up. Right, this one requires going up a hill, which means it could very well be dead between the time it takes me to go from the bottom of the staircase to the top. Don't even laugh, you know it's possible. Yeah, see, it almost was. Holy crap. There we go, critical encounter. Lovely. Holy crap. Huh. Now, where is this one at? Is it in there? Yep, here it is. That's the Firebird one, so that's gonna be very annoying. But the good news is there'll probably be a good amount of death and destruction for me to heal, which is very good, at least, for the achievement. But I'm definitely going to be here long after the achievement's already completed. Oh dear, the timer ran out. Given they didn't say anything, I think their timer might have just run out. It's possible they weren't even paying attention and it ran out. Unfortunate, but that is how it happens sometimes. This does remind me I need to go back to... Well, I've been casually doing the cosmic exploration. Like I said, it's been really nice to level stuff as well as just get some good scores in general, but... Still, it is nice that I finally got... No, my first multi-person one was the Final Fantasy 15 crossover car. Nice. Speaking of which, I wonder if I could probably solo Rathalos Extreme at this point. Obviously won't be able to do that with Oddworld once that one shows up, but... Who cares? Just as long as the glam's good, at least. Oh, that emote. That is a pay-to-win emote. You get that one by buying the Endwalker statue of Heidelin. I think it's that one anyways. Could just be regular cash shop. Flame of Dusk. Oh, this one's gonna be good. Lamplight. You get to eat both white and black magic, buddy. Stay away from the plus. Oh wow. I can't believe I almost got hit by that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to follow the crowd for this one and hope for the best. Darn it. Ah, crap. I should have known I was about to die when everyone was moving away. Oh yeah, I should also probably start doing, Chloe's friend. I should probably start doing Wondrous Tales again. I keep forgetting. It's another weekly thing, and that you can potentially do. It basically gives you rewards for doing older content. It's specifically meant for you to help people by queuing up for old, outdated content, but it's also very easy to solo them, which can be quite helpful at times, granted. Oh, crap. Yeah. You get knocked into that, there is no margin for error. You will die. Little lemon. Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Come on, really? Oh, come on, how did that miss? There we are. Yeah, another critical engagement, and Phantom Thief is level 5. And the bare minimum, that's what I want. It's a shame it didn't cap at 5, but it's not a big deal. There's others that are probably going to be lower level, like Bard was. So you can upgrade them to be much stronger at Occult Crescent. That does make sense. Oh, I'm not gonna make that in time, but I suppose it's worth a try. From what I've read, their chests all have fixed spawn points. The random chests you find are fixed spawn points. So basically, you can just do a rotation around the entire area. Once you know where they are, you can do a rotation area if you wish to farm them for any reason. Leroy Jenkins. An unending duty. Fenrir was the most expensive gold saucer mount, but there's been a handful added since, so the good news is if you one of the people who lives at the gold saucer, there's a decent amount of rewards to get over time. Although I suppose those people have already maxed it out one way or another. Which might be a little disappointing, I guess. Sisyphus everything like, let's see, thunderous memory, an occult erudition, nice. "100 Fates of the Occult Crescent." Dang, that's already been that many. Though granted, maybe it's more impressive I got that many with how quickly they die and how many I've missed. Critical encounter spotted. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one before. Shark attack. That is new to me. I see no reason to stop now. Let's see how shark attack goes. Leroy. That's from the Ananto, the snake people's quest. Interesting, so I can, if I need to, I can always equip my armor to make it a lot better at this area. Does seem like an awful lot of work, but then again, like I said, you could upgrade the weapons at Eureka for well past what mine is now, just because, well, it doesn't gain any stats outside of Eureka, it does get stronger within it, so you can make it a lot easier if you like to farm it for any reason. Like, I guess, if you're after the beat Valdesian Arsenal 100 times achievement. Sorry, I don't get anything for that whatsoever, it's not really worth it. Critical encounter, when the encounter is critical. Yeah, those are doing a fade, aren't they? I probably should have joined them. We have plenty of time, but at the same time, I really don't want to miss this new one. This one and the Mind Flayer one are the two I've yet to do. Is there an achievement for beating them all? No. Field operations. Treasure coffers by Happy Bunnies. Oh my. Resistant pots. 5,000. Oh wow. That's a terrible piece. I have no idea what this one does. 80. Wow, 80 revives already. Something tells me I don't want to be near where those sharks are. Come on. Okay, so I see what they're doing here. This is actually very easy. Poor Leroy Jenkins looks like he's on his last legs. I got you, Leroy. Do you have an adventure plate, buddy? Leroy. Oh crap, ow. Yeah, I don't want to be near that. Yeah, I don't want to be near those. Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near here. Hydro cleave. Oopsie. Oh, come on, really? I couldn't even use my combo. Marine Mayhem. Guess I'm the only one with a DPS limit break, so might as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that the easy way. Oh yeah, Real Guard Demi-Materia. Is that an old one or a new one? It is an old one. Wow. They are determined to ruin my fun. Pilfer weapon. Lower the target's attack power by 10%. Yeah, they're dying too quick. So it might be good to take my time here and check out some of these other rewards here. Yeah, 4,000, that's gonna be a while. But I imagine it won't be difficult at all to... Oh yeah, what are these? You might as well get this one. Scholar spot. Excellent. Burb. Pretty easy to get, and I'm guessing it's supposed to be one you can get early on if you just want something from Occult Crescent. What's Cipher Exchange? What the cipher is used for. Oh. Oh, I've already got that one. Oh, I see. So if I have any spares, I can use these. Probably not gonna make it, but whatever. Yeah, I don't need any of these. coming up on the weekly reset at time of streaming, and that's probably a good thing. I'm about done with Nidowickby and Ameliance, which is going to be nice. Then I only have Margaret, and that's all that's really left, honestly. I believe they're adding a new one relatively soon, though. You usually get 2 or 3 custom deliveries per expansion, so... And of course, the most recent one will be generally the most productive, so any ones that are from Dawntrail will give me much better rewards for doing them after I've already capped out everyone else. I guess I could, after I complete the relic, I could speak with the trader and see if I can at least get some silver coins or something out of that. Royal flush. Oh yeah, 8,400, yeah. Yeah, because there's a lot more levels, it takes longer to level a thief here, but that is reasonable, I think. We should probably go for the critical encounter here, because these are the real profit ones. Yeah, these are all the real profits I should be getting. Oh, it's just 10 times your ball distance are no achievements. Not that you get anything there, so I'm not bothering. Where rabbits roam. Given I've only gotten one of these, I guess that's meant to be a very long-term one. Horns of Plenty. Honestly, yeah, I think this one's not going to be as bad as it might look. The reason it's so high is because, like I said, they all spawn in fixed places, so I'm pretty sure you can just look at a guide where they all are, do a constant circle. Well, in this area, just enter, exit, Phantom Mastery. Yeah, this one just says 10, but as you can see, there's way more than 10 available. Yeah, holy crap. Didn't I only have like 20 when I started here? I guess this shows just how often people die. Oh, the Clan Centurio Tiger. That's for getting, that's for killing hunt targets in Stormblood. It's a very... It's a mount that requires a lot of dedication to get. Actually, here we are. Yeah, Centurio Tiger Horn. Bring your A game, bring your S game. Yeah, the big one's gonna be the S game, because those only spawn at very specific points. The A's, however, I'm probably gonna be getting without even trying, just because I use those to max out my weekly tomes. I must say, I do miss the instances. I get why they're not needed anymore, but it was nice being able to get basically all of them in one go. First treasure shop door, Scala Mock and Beyond. There's an item to tickle every fancy. Allow me to start by showing you this red ruby from Mock. With it burns a fire not of this world. Alright, for this one I just have to not move. Oh, crap, auto attacks count. This one I have to keep moving, so it's pretty easy, since you want to be moving a good bit in these anyway. control your body. Alright. Oh, phew, that could have been really bad. Two coins, huh? The exact price. No more, no less. Excellent. I purchased the turtle shell, so I need to prepare accordingly. Each one bearing more wicked curse than the last. Here we go. 1 penny inflation. Five coins, huh? 4 and 1 then. 4 and 1. 5. And there we are, valued customer. Definitely want to stay here. And might as well limit break him since there's no other DPS. The only other DPS is also a caster. Or the inflation. Cost of living. I'm slowly learning Red Mage again. Jack of all trades is kind of a nice thing to have in a place like this. Six, huh? So 4 and 2. Purchased a turtle shell. What are you buying? Here we are. Critical encounter 1. I love these critical encounters. Especially when they're a neat mechanic like that. Yeah, there's definitely a lot about this I genuinely do love, and I wish Eureka had, but I don't know. Like I said, it feels like something's missing. And it's possible that upcoming relic steps will do that, but like I said, it feels like they kind of are pushing me away from doing them in here. I mean, even for the step I'm on right now, like, yeah, like even the step I'm on right now, as you can see, I've had a lot of RNG. Like, 3 of these straight up don't exist for me. Yeah, and one of them I'm just getting unlucky with in general, but otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty much have to go into Tyrol to actually get a reasonable amount of this, which is a shame because I want to farm it here. Bozja did kind of force you in. I feel like this is an overcorrection because I do know Bozja had a number of... Son of a... Yeah, because I do know Bozja genuinely had their own relic that allowed you optionally to do stuff outside of Bozja and some of it in there, but you had to do Bozja at several steps. There were a handful that straight up did not... Yeah, there were a handful that... Yeah, there were a handful that just straight up would not, Oh. Oh, that's one I've already gotten. Yeah, the straight up could not be gotten without going to Bozja, so I couldn't go progress the relic. But I would like to have at least one relic of each expansion, so I should probably do that at some point, but... unfortunate. And I do like Phantom Delves a bit more than the Lost Actions, because Lost Actions were a limited time use in exchange for you found items for them everywhere. In Eureka, you could even fuse them together to create new ones. Here, you simply pick the job that has the thing you want and grind that up, which I kind of like. Rather straightforward and effective. Holy crap, that one's easily gonna die before I get there, isn't it? Yes, it is. Almost. Oh no, it only survived because it was running away from its abusive, the abusive player base. And... oh wait, oh crap. Critical encounter. Is that a new one? It is a new one! Finally. Wow, it only took all night, but I finally got an Atma that I didn't already have. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, I might have to use excuses. Stone, huh? Not bad. Not bad. Like I said, I think the only one I don't have done is the, I haven't done at one point is, what's it called? The Mind Flayers, so shouldn't be too difficult. There's no achievement for it, but at the same time I would just like to see the mechanics for each of them. That Merzen's probably treasure hunting if I had to guess. Oh no, it's because there's an entrance over here. Fortunately, I really am starting to get exhausted now, so this is probably where I'm gonna have to call it. After this one, I'm sure. Send Demi Atma. Still, I don't mind having the annoying Demi Atma because this is definite. It will keep me busy for a while, and that's always quite nice. Jesus. Suspend, huh? Looks like that might be something a Geomancer can do. Does seem like another nice utility to have. Resistance confirmed. Deploying the cannons. Oops. I went a little too early. Oh wow, this actually does block Knuckle Crusher. Huh. What's the float? It sure is helpful here. Oopsie. Ow. Oh, dang it. I was able to get so many revives off, but then I died. Excellent. There we are. We all need to work together for this one. Might as well. There we go. Knowledge level up, level 19. Phew, that was a good amount of revives. Dang, Geomancer gave us the flow that made us immune to some of those effects. Geomancer, huh? I won't be getting it right away because, like I said, Oracle will be after Thief, but I absolutely want all this. More. I know I could just look up what all the jobs do and easily prioritize which ones are actually useful, but like I said, I'm having fun going as I go along here. My only regret is that they didn't do the Baja thing where you can do pretty much all of the relic in there if you want. But I suppose we'll see how it goes. If nothing else, it's probably good to have another tombstone dump because before Endwalker, the last one was Heaven's Ward because you didn't spend too many tombstones for the Yurikan Baja ones. And here, it's probably going to be another tombstone dump but you barely have to interact with this here, which is kind of disappointing, honestly. You don't even require Fork Tower for either the story nor the relic. Granted, you might be able to upgrade the relic to allow you to do more damage while in here, like you can the armor. But well, I guess I'll worry about all that later. For now, I am exhausted, so I'm going to call it a night. Another 5 hours, huh? Well, until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.